Where's chat? I just had it here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Chat works. Oh, I had the wrong boots on. What is this build? I can give you it in a second. I'll give you my PoE Ninja link. Here, give me 1 second here. Here you go. Did you do damage? Thank you. It has a problem sometimes with Abyss where it's like the projectiles just get eaten. But other than that, it basically one-shots everything. Come here. Why am I still bothering to pick up the exalts at this point? I need to switch back to my DPS boost after this. Missing like 200% crit damage in these boots. Easy. I need my other boots. Where's the damage going? Are you gonna die? Okay, it's not for taking damage from the projectiles. That's annoying. That's why I have Flicker. I need to finish those abysses. I would have just left them, but I need to get the deli on this on the zone to like 200%. Because it's costing me a ton of like loot potential and everything else. Alright, I got an Omen of Light out of this so far. Alright. And now we go back to the damage boots as well. Alright, let's see. Damage boots, damage boots, damage boots. Where tab do I put that shit in? There we go. Alright, let's go put this in here. Got one of these. I don't know why I would want that. Come on, out of the smoke. Let's go. Get out of the smoke. Come on. Let's go. Dude. The next thing I buy has got to be a better pair of power treads. Like, yesterday I bought an owl charm, and like... But like, I would actually love to have like a good pair of power treads. Come on. Let's go. I must have had like no power charges for that. Come here, out of the smoke, fucker. Come on. Remove yourself from the smoke. I hate this shit. Like, it doesn't do damage to me, but like... It's not taking damage either. There we go, that's fine. Because the Falling Thunder projectiles really do not like Abyss. Come on. Over here. For Abyss, I honestly think I should be probably scaling Flicker Step a little bit harder. I just basically one-shot everything in here. Like in Breach, if I'm doing hard juiced Breach, it's an instant one-shot. Everything is dead. The whole screen is dead, like 3 times over. Since the pits decide they want to eat projectiles from my hardest hitting skill, it's annoying. Let's move some stuff around here. Okay, let's put this back in Falling Thunder. Let's put this in... here. There is no PvP in this game. So, by that right there, I would say no. The goal is I just make it overkill harder, with the Falling Thunder. Maybe I can just like make it so the Herald of Ash just does all the work. Get this is annoying. But you see, like, it basically, like, how, like, you don't, like, there you see the projectiles go everywhere, and it just doesn't do anything there, because all the damage is being eaten by the pit. So, yeah, it does, like, 44 million damage a swing, but it doesn't do me any good if the damage is, like, being completely absorbed by the Abyss Pit here. It just does not agree with Abysses, the setup doesn't. So it's hard for me to get, like, a consistent value out of Abyss because of that. Yeah, I one-shot the bosses. I gotta wait for the one-shot protection to go bye-bye. And I didn't wait long enough. There it goes. Yo, what's up, Veronica? I'm not entirely sure what Ominous Sanctification is worth right now. Okay, apparently there is still Abysses here. Let's see if it tells me where. It does, straight down here. That might kind of sucked. I'm gonna switch the tablets out. Not really wanting to go spend 17 divs on Abyss tablets or Breach tablets a piece at the moment. I need him out of the smoke. Come on. There we go. And they restarted the smoke again because my projectiles got eaten. I'm gonna just have to flicker him as soon as I get him out of the smoke. Do you have, I don't have like an actual written guide up yet, but I can send you my PoE Ninja link here. You can't really see what it's doing in Abyss because Abyss bugs Falling Thunder out pretty badly. Like, the Abyss pits just eat your projectiles, like right there, I just like 37 projectiles into the pit, it does nothing. Oh, yeah. I mean, Whirling Assault's good. I also prefer this. I mean, I tried Whirling Assault, and this was more fun for me. The problem it has with Abyss is the Abyss pits eat all the falling thunder projectiles, right? So basically your 90% of your damage is being eaten by the pits themselves, so you just lose a lot of your damage. That's why I have Flicker for those situations, right? Okay, until this thing starts taking actual damage, I can't just like... Okay, there it goes. That is not what I wanted it to do. Oh, I am on the wrong... Oops. Like, where are all my elite monsters? My rare monsters and stuff? It helps if I'm on the right thing. I hate this bug. This is probably going to cost me this map, so I'm going to have to restart my game. I don't know why terraformers do this. That's fine. I'll just restart it. Hopefully it doesn't cost the map. I honestly just need to take that node off because it does it every single time I get a terraformer. It completely breaks it. Apparently somehow I finished the ritual. Saying the last one's over here. So what I'm trying to do with Abyss right now is I'm just trying to stack the overkill damage up to like a point where I don't need it to hit. I only need it to hit one enemy to one-shot the entire pack. With Herald of Ash, it's... Alright. I do not know what that means. Of course it loses the whole map. Okay.
Go on.
I have a Garricon's map that I'll run with that later.
Go on. Choose what you need. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Oh, this build just hates Abyss. Even with overkill damage stacked up, it's not great with Abyss. I mean, there's a ton of other ways to make decent money. Someone want to explain that to me? That thing just ate like 50 flickers and did not take any damage. I think in the end for Abyss, if I want to just do it efficiently, I just need to be using Flicker more than Falling Thunder. Is this better than Spirit Walker Twister? I don't know about better, it's different. The main ability is not even Flicker, it's Falling Thunder, and the tooltip on that when everything's rolling is so high that it actually breaks the game's in-game ability to calculate its damage, and it'll just start saying, like, negative 21 million something damage, instead of, like, the actual damage number. I got POB, and POB says it's doing something like, my Falling Thunder's doing something like 44 million damage a swing. Wait, where? Nothing in there that's good. There's 2 rituals. I'm just gonna do those. There could be a headhunter or something. I'll take the checkpoint here back. What's in this? I don't care about 2 chaos orbs. Yeah, I gotta get my Spirit Talker to be able to survive. Yeah, survivability is always the big struggle. There's 2 ways to go about survivability. You either do so much damage that nothing has time or the opportunity to even hit you, or you just stack a ton of defense, or both. Like, I'm like 75% evasion, and with everything going, 6.8, 5.8k energy shield. Here, Here, I don't have everything stacked right now, but this will give you a general idea. See? That's with that. This is without Headhunter stacked, and it's saying it's doing 14.6 million DPS. Once I get Headhunter stacked, it's pushing like 40 million. Actually, I don't even need Headhunter stacked because that doesn't calculate like Blindside. It doesn't calculate this. It doesn't calculate this. It doesn't calculate. It does calculate for that. But like everything else, it doesn't actually calculate for. Yeah, so my POB, with you, on that, it actually says if with everything rolling, and not including Headhunter or, like, Charge Staff, it says it's doing 45 million DPS. I don't know about that. And, like, there's still a ton of room for improvement, too. Like, I don't have voices. I don't have, my amulet could be better. I think if I was, like, in full best-in-slot gear, it could probably push close to 100 million. With, like, best-in-slot rings and everything else. Oh, my rings are complete ass. Like, this is one ring here. And the other ring is this. Like, they're not good. My amulet's okay. Why is it saying the map is not complete? What? There's still an abyss up. Okay. Seriously, why is the map not complete? Is it because the... Oh, I didn't do the rituals. Okay, I guess I had to do that. Where is it telling me to go for this? First I left the map, and now it doesn't tell me where I need to go. Is it here? Okay, it's saying it's over here. need the map to complete so I can actually, like, keep going here. This is where I really hate the movement speed on Power Tread. The next, and another thing I could actually upgrade is my Power Tread. I could get one with like 54% crit damage after using a Power Charge, which would also be, and then like on top of the normal like 12% that it already gives. That would be pretty big too. Okay, seriously, where's this last ritual at? I know it's not up here. This is the one that was in the boss room. Yeah, it's saying it's back here. It's gotta be up in this corner here. Somewhere. Nope. I hate this shit. I really hate this shit. Yo, what's up, Fisk? Oh, that would be amazing. Just pack all the rituals into one giant ritual and just give the option to do it all at once. Especially like this if you're running ritual bounties on top of your delirium, right? Like... It's annoying. Because now I have to go find the ritual to complete the map, to finish it, to even go into the next map. Here it is, finally. Here, let's see if this will actually show you what it's doing for damage now. There you go. That's the actual damage, and that's not even with full headhunter or anything up, all the way up right now. It breaks the game's ability to calculate damage. Why would you ever want to boost the quantity of gold that's dropped when boosting that literally lowers the quantity of, like, you know, divs that are dropped? What are these wings called? I'll give me a second, I'll show you. I don't remember what they're called off the top of my head here. Nightfall wings. They go with, like, this whole set. It's a whole set. Yeah, the armor, just not the wings. I see. I don't make good money on Abyss compared to, like, everything else. Since I'm having to use Flicker as the main damage ability anyways, I might as well just put Rocky Autos and Flicker on Abyss. I don't know, honestly, the economy this season's not terrible, because you can make so many, it's not hard to pull 150 divs in a day, if not more. Like, you can do like 100 divs in an hour if you're like really juicing it. Like, I'm not running good tablets right now. If I was, it would be dropping like that, you know? I would say my average is like 150 right now. How did I kill something all the way over here? Ooh, I'll take that. Come on, get out of the smoke. Come on. Leave the smoke. Come on, leave the smoke. Leave the smoke. That's 2 Omen of Lights this map. Oh yeah, this build is extremely fast. Because you both the main generator ability and the like main and the flicker strike both give you a dash. So you're basically never having to run anywhere. It's bugged because it doesn't account for the tattoos. And that's where most of my resistances are right now. Uncle? Yeah, POB doesn't support the tattoos at the moment, so it doesn't calculate those, unfortunately. Okay, I need to get that thing out of the smoke here. Nothing. Alright, finish the map. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's fun. And it's definitely strong. Like, being able to pull like 44 million DPS on the Falling Thunder is insane. Okay, so what am I missing? I gotta go this way. Oh, I hate crypt. I see where I gotta go. It's over here. Then the boss is at the top. Does anyone actually run Abyssal Depths anymore? Like, I feel like I never get anything out of it, so I don't even bother with them half the time now. Yeah, the only time that it's slow is like if you don't have any enemies to dash to, otherwise you're like super fast. Bro, I wish the one-shot protection was more consistent on all the bosses because, like... Okay, now I'm just not able to hit it. Like, that's annoying. And there was nothing special about that boss.
What is it? A useful trade. Indeed. Go on. Aye.
Monster effectiveness is at 55% here. I don't really need the Herald of Thunder. It's literally there because it's like, what else am I gonna put there, yo? Alright, let's just put blindside there. Of course, I just deleted the bookmark of the city that I'm working in. I think it was up here. Yeah, right here. Oh, I gotta get another unique tablet out. I have to go get more of those. I mean, I'm doing alright with them, though. I'm making a decent amount. That's 2 Omega Lights. I really need to change my loot filter so it filters out exalts at this point. Is it gonna die? Take damage? Bro, nothing should take 3 full 9 charged flicker steps in damage and take no damage registered at all. Come here. Out of the darkness. Let's go. Come on, a little more. Of course the darkness starts because he doesn't take damage from the falling thunder. This is literally the issue I have with Abyss. Abyss and ground-based projectile builds are really hit or miss. I just want a 3 Omen of Light map. Oh, free tablet. I don't want to, like, pop the Falling Thunder, because, like, I don't want to accidentally kill this thing. Where's this exile at? Come on. Headhunter. How am I getting full charges so fast? A-list with Living Lightning and Siphoning Strike here. Living Lightning with Culmination, Charge Profusion, A-list, and then I got Rage in here. I don't really need the Rage, but like it's extra damage. That's on my Siphoning Strike. It takes like one hit to get it full. Okay, this thing has its damage protection still. There it goes. Okay. Love you. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Why don't your air builds ever look like this? I mean, it kind of just takes some like time to get in the hang of it. You're kind of sick of using Devour. I don't use Devour at all. The only thing I use that generates charges is my Siphoning Strike, and I have this on, and I have the thing on my gloves that give charges too on crit, but like I don't need it. I can probably make do without it and just use the Siphoning Strikes. It's just there as like a little bit extra to get it faster.
Of course.
We're gonna use that tablet more than likely. Then put that there with the other 3 that I found today.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I did not want to do that. Controller problems. Okay, so far I think I'm up to like 4 or 5 Omena Lights on like across like 10 tablets. Come on, let me out. Thank you. Out of the smoke. Come on. Let's go out of the smoke. I hate this part. Come on. how this happens, by the way? Like, what in the game decides this is a thing? Okay, yeah, I got you. Okay, so my generator skill, and you can use any skill you want as a generator. It doesn't have to be Siphoning Strike. I just like one that has a dash on it as the generator for the movement speed, but it's, I got Living Lightning too. I've got Culmination 2. Charge Profusion 2. A-list Chimes, and then Rage 3. I mean, the Rage is kind of just there for to boost the damage of everything else. You don't really need it if you don't want to use it. It's up to you. Okay. I don't know why I bother opening these chests. They never have anything in them. You ever seen a game, something hit so hard it breaks the game's ability to calculate its damage? Here, I'll show you something funny. Where is it? Look at this. It does so much damage, the game can't even calculate how much damage it's doing. It just says it's negative 21 million. Because it does so much damage. It quite literally breaks the game. I need that out of the smoke. What currency farm I'm doing? I'm kind of doing Abyss right now. I'm not doing anything like... I'm not even using good tablets. I'm using like 2 div tablets right now. No. I am using a quarterstaff. Here, I'll just give you my PoE Ninja link here so you can look. Alright, there you go. That way you can just see everything I'm using. All this care. Okay, I just go kill the boss now. We just come over here. Now, if I take Nova projectiles off, I'm 97. Boss goes bye-bye. I don't know why I keep picking up random gear, because I just literally sell it all.
Go on. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Okay, so far I made 6 Omen of Lights. Oh my god. As much as complaining as I do about how much I dislike Abyss because it, like, breaks the, Falling Thunder projectiles, it does make me money. You're only doing 119 DPS? That doesn't sound right. What build are you using? Spark? Are you following, like, a build guide or anything? I might be able to hit 98 today. That's a guy from YouTube. That's fair. Yeah, if you're only doing 100 DPS at 91 though, that's doesn't sound right. You're probably missing like uniques or something for it that you need. When did you get Hunter? A few days ago. I did like, I spent like 60 divs on ritual tablets and got like the really good ones and then ran them out. Oh, 119,000 DPS. Okay. That's a little more, that makes a little more sense. Bro, I don't understand how sometimes, like, it can do that. It just doesn't take damage. build is insane. What is it? I can give you my PoE Ninja link here. It's kind of like Falling Thunder, but like Flicker Strike is there for like a backup in case like the projectiles from Falling Thunder just want to get eaten over and over again by the terrain, which happens a lot, especially in Abyss maps. That's why I usually prefer Breach over Abyss, because like it's so much smoother to run. You know, these tablets are supposed to make it so like multiple extra rare monsters spawn per Abyss. But like when Falling Thunder decides it wants to hit, it does like 50-60 million DPS. Like right there, that time it worked. Okay, there should be an Abyss back here. It's like, it's tier 15 Abyssal overrun 200% deli. I think outside of the belt, the most expensive thing is my staff, and everything else is probably like, maybe 10 to 20 div at most. Other than the Rockiatas, I take that back. Rockiatas is expensive. But I'm not even using Rockiatas in Falling Thunder. I'm using it in Flicker because like Falling Thunder does like some stupid damage. I'll show you what the Falling Thunder damage does here in a second. Okay, let's do that here. So I don't need the damage in my Falling Thunder because of this. It literally does so much damage that the game can't even calculate how much damage it's doing, and it just says negative 21 million. Like these, like the boots are like 2 exalts. Like these, they're like 2 exalts. They're not expensive. This is 50 div, but like this is not even needed. You can get away without this. Then the gloves, you can get a decent pair of gloves like this for like 10 div. It's not going to be like best in slot or perfect, but like you can, it's doable. My rings are really bad, so they're not even like, they're maybe like, I think these are like 5 div rings. And then the helmet I paid 12 div for. And then like this was like, God, I think it was like 30 div or something like that. And then the amulet was like 20. So like overall, most of my gear is fairly inexpensive. I'm not running anything like super crazy gear-wise. I need this thing out of the smoke. But it has a problem with Abyss where like the projectiles are ground-based, so it just doesn't, sometimes it decides it's not going to do any damage. because the ground just eats all the projectiles, especially in Abyss. And that's why I usually do Breach over Abyss. But I was wanting to change it up a little bit today and do some Abyss. Here, were you? Because Abyss just takes like 3 times longer than a Breach does for me. I make decent money with the Omen of Lights, but like it's just like the time efficiency of it is it's not great compared to Breach. The biggest thing is, though, because I'm running Nova projectiles, so, like, on a single target boss, I can't really shotgun it, so sometimes I won't one-shot it. If I drop Nova projectiles, or if, like, I change it to the, like, if I'm bossing, I'll, like, run Breach Lord's Amalgam. So it just, like, returns everything to me. And then that basically lets me one-shot any Pinnacle boss I want. Problem with Breach Lord's Amalgam and why I don't run it all the time, though, is it's a 6-second cooldown and you only get 3 casts, so as much as I spam it in, like, a normal map, it would be rough. Thanks for the follow, Art. Which is kind of why I have the flicker step on here too. It's for like those moments where like, or those enemies that like don't want to die in the first hit to the Falling Thunder, or like they're just the projectiles from Falling Thunder just will not hit them. That's why I have the flicker. It's just a backup damage ability, but it's not like the main one. Alright, do I have any more Abyss maps that are unique? Out of unique Abyss tablets. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's go cash in what I've made here. So I've gotten like 17 raw divs so far, and 6 Omen of Lights.
Alright, your order is registered.
How many maps? Like 5? Let me see, how much is left on these tablets? 6-ish. So 63 divs and like 6 maps and a bunch of Chaos Orbs and everything else here. I need another Abyssal Overrun tablet here. Those tablets are like 3 divs, but they're 100% worth it on city maps. Because you get so much extra pits. Especially if you're running like Jado for the extra boost to your tablets. I wouldn't run Abyss without those that tablet, honestly. Crypt. Crypt kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of Crypt. Yeah, so do I. I use omens and stuff to make my maps. And then I just, like, corrupt every single one of them. Like, I'll spend, like, I don't have a problem, like, spending 20 div on just making a bunch of maps. Because I know I'm not gonna make it back if I spend like 20 divs on making like a ton of maps. I'll make it back, you know. Why can't I move? What the hell? Is it gonna let me move? Wait. Game. What is going on? I'm on PC. What is going on? Like, I know the controller's working. Alright. We'll try this. Now it lets me move. That had just been some weird bug, right? Why is my loot filter off? I would love to know how that happens, by the way. Those instances where, like, I'll just, like, drop a full flicker into something, like, with 9 power charges, and it just decide to just, like, oh, I'm not gonna do any damage right now. Thank you. Like, what causes that? Because it's really annoying. It's one of the reasons I don't really, like, Abyss is not my favorite, because of, like, and that's one of the reasons why. I'd rather do Breach and just one-shot an entire, like, massive pack of enemies. Come here. I really need to go do that thing in Act 4. I've been, like, not doing it because, like, eh. Yeah, I agree. Abyss is, like, really good when you're getting, like, constant Omen of Light drops, right? Like, and it's not hard to do that. But, like, the whole needing to drag them out of the smoke, the fact that it eats, the actual pits eat ground-based projectiles, it gets annoying, you know? Okay, where do I need to go here? Here. That, and like, I'm running tablets that's supposed to make each pit spawn 4 extra rare, or 6 extra rare monsters, and there's pits that aren't spawning any rare monsters right now. So that's also kind of annoying, you know? So I don't really get hit by the green lasers, it's just everything else is annoying. That and the bosses have one-shot protection here, so like I can't just like delete them. This boss in particular, because of the way the terrain for him is, I can't one-shot him with my Falling Thunder.
Yes, quickly. A useful trade.
It's like, tier 1, maybe I can do something with that, and then like, oh, it's tier 2. Well, it's not even the DPS, it's when you have anything that does ground-based projectile damage, the terrain a lot of times can eat it, and Abyss is really bad for doing that. Abyss is probably the worst culprit of doing that. Simply because the Abyss pits themselves will eat the ground-based projectiles. So, like, if you're trying to, like, cause, like, I have the damage to basically one-shot the mobs as soon as they come out of the pit. The problem is the pit eats the DPS, so I can't one-shot the mobs as soon as they come out of the pit. Well, yeah, after these tablets are gone, I'm definitely switching back to Breach. No. Falling Thunder. I'm not using Whirling Assault. Is there no city match with Delia here left? I got the Citadel here. Or whatever, we'll just run the Citadel. The Stone Citadel tablet is not worth anything. I'm not going to worry about Waystone chance on this thing, because it's not worth anything. It's like 1 div. honest, I would say the Abyss tablets are easier to make consistent profit with, right? Because you're not, for Breach, you're spending, if you want to run the good tablets, they're like anywhere from 13 to 20 div a pop. So like, yeah, you're still making money on Breach, right? But like, you're not making as consistent money on a Breach as you are with Abyss, because you can run like 2 div tablets on Abyss and still make a good amount of profit. It's the same way with like Ritual too. Like you can spend like 80 to 100 divs on Ritual tablets and like you'll probably make money. But you're not gonna get the same amount of value out of that what the hell am I can't. As just like if you're just doing like cheap Abyss tablets. Like you'll probably be able to make almost as much from like a 2 div Abyss tablet set of Abyss tablets as you will like 100 div set of Ritual tablets. I need that thing out of the smoke here. Come on. That's shit. Okay, keep going. But I will say the one set of like high-end, very expensive Ritual tablets that did pay off. That's where I got my Headhunter. But if I wouldn't, if I didn't get the Headhunter, I would have lost 30 div on that tablet set. So that's the problem with like the Giga Ritual tablets is the potential is the potential for money is higher than any other thing, but the RNG nature of it can mean you can end up losing like say like 30, 40, 50 divs a tablet set, which like nobody wants to do that. I mean, I don't mind helping people. The biggest thing when I'm helping people, if I'm running like really expensive tablets, is like it's kind of rough to make it like even because they'd only boost the quantity of the items dropped by like 20%, and I am still footing the entire 60 div bill for all the tablets, so it makes it hard to like break even if I'm splitting the loot. It's not so bad if they're contributing to the tablets, though. Thanks for the follow, Marcel. What the heck, dude? Die? These last Abyss pits have to be in the boss room. I'm pretty sure I full cleared the map. Oh, maybe not. I need to give it a second before, like, I can actually do damage to him. Yeah, like... No, 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 it's not, you don't have to get to 95. I started this on, like, level 80. I think the highest this level support gym there is like level 60. Bosses have one-shot protection, and it's dumb. And a ton of extra damage reduction on 200% delirium. 44 mil DPS and like 200% delirium is basically 2 million DPS.
Speak. As expected.
Well, there's like, if you wait like 2 to 3 seconds after, sometimes it's like 5 seconds. If you basically just wait 5 seconds after the boss spawns, it'll let you one-shot it. There's like a 3-second timer on the ability to one-shot a boss. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see. So what did we walk out with on this so far? We've gotten 60 Chaos Orbs, 3 Perfect Jewelers Orbs, 61 Div, 4 Annulment Orbs, and... that's not bad. Okay. I'm kind of over the Abyss thing, though. Switching back to Breach. Alright, we want Breach, Tablet. Okay, I want 3 extra of that. I want that. I want God, these are expensive today. How much is it if I want a set with rare monsters on it? Those are gonna be like 20 div, 30 div a pop today. Oh yeah, forget that. The rare monsters can go. Double effectiveness is 35 div. Okay, what about pack size? Pack size only 17. Man, that's gonna be hard to make a profit on, though. At 17 div a tablet, that means like, say 7 div for the unique one, 16, 32, 48. It's gonna be 14 divs in unique tablets. I would need to make 60 div raw just to break even. I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm just gonna stick with Abyss. As annoying as Abyss is, like... I'll just upgrade my Abyss tablets here really quick. Why is this not working? Yeah, Abyss tablets, for ones that I can make a good amount of money on, 4 div. Like, the ideal, like, setup for Breach tablets, 15 div a pop. Like, as much as I don't like doing Abyss, it's much easier to break even on 4 div tablets than it is on spending 64 divs on tablets. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Break even on that? Even if I spend 12 divs on Abyss tablets each, it's still easier to break even on that than it is. The breach rings don't drop from that though. I mean, you get the womb gifts, and you'll make some money on the womb gifts, right? But you're not gonna make a ton on the womb gifts usually. I think everyone's just running breach because it's less annoying than Abyss. Same thing with ritual. Well, Abyss is still consistent. Alright, let's go, and now I want to get... Okay. You know, buying those for exalts, it's 2 div each. Like, the thing is, like, 1 Omen of Light basically pays for almost like, the whole tablet. Yeah, times 3. So that across, like, 10 maps, I only need, like, 3 Omen of Light to basically pay for an entire tablet. Whereas I need to get, like, 5 or 6 times that to get profit from Abyss. Or, sorry, Breach. 1... That's fine. Did I seriously just spend 60 div? I think I just got scammed. That probably was 30 div. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. 12, 14, 12, 24, 36, 48, 2, 52. Okay, yeah, no, that's right. That's good. That's fine then. That's not a worry then. I need only 3 of these. And then the rest of these can go. I don't want to put them in my actual tablets tab because then I have to go find them later. At least here I know where they're exactly where they're at for the maps that I want to run. All right. What map did I just use on that? Oh, I don't even know. I think it's the one I just pulled out. I think. Yeah, it is. I need my charges. There we go. Takes a second to get everything rolling. I usually set up like a couple areas, like city areas, before I start stream, and then I'll usually run tier 6. Like if I have the tier 16s, I'll run them. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to make a bunch of extra tier 16s because I can spend 20, I can spend 20 or 30 div on maps, and I might get 10 tier 16s out of it. on, over here. If I kill this, it'll tell me where the rest of the abysses are here. God, that map is always so laggy when it completes. I honestly should be using monster rarity maps instead of effectiveness maps here, because, like... Oh god, what the fuck? Okay, that just happened. I look over and my health is like deleting itself because I'm bleeding out. Try to hit a potion and there's nothing there. Alright. I'm gonna switch to the map, a different map type here that I already have set up. Let's see if I have any in here that are monster rarity and item rarity. Monster rarity, item rarity, monster rarity, item rarity.
Speak. As expected.
That's annoying. The map was complete. At least. Step. Step's actually really good. Usually. It has like really good monster density. Generally. Out of the smoke. Come on. I would like to know how. It just ate like 50 flicker strikes. It was like, you know what? I'm not gonna die. Oh fuck! That's 700 div! I just made money on that! Those tablets just paid for themselves and like another 20 sets of them. Oh, I got a Hanacor's lock. I have no idea, honestly. Better gyms, more than likely. Maybe Mage Blood would be better than Headhunter? I don't really know, honestly. With that, I could buy basically anything I want, though. But like a 700 div upgrade is like actually insane. You know? I'm basically done here at this point. That's probably the most profitable single map I've had, other than the one that I dropped Headhunter on. Okay, I never can remember where the boss is on this map, man. I am really bad about opening these chests, too. Like, I know they can drop headhunters and stuff, but, like, I never drop... Oh, I don't open them.
It's getting away.
Boss is right here. Yeah, they can. Alright, so how much is Hinakura selling for right now? Woo! 900 div on one drop!
Speak.
Yes.
Yes. A useful trade. Of course.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new?
That is insane. A 925 I don't even know what I would want to get. Like... I could buy a Mage Blood and still have 400 div left. I don't really need that. Don't need that either. I kind of just want to see which is like. Quicksilver, movement speed. Fire resistance. I don't know if how that would be better than headhunters for me. In all honesty. I don't know what all the thingies do, so I'm gonna have to like go around and look. %150% 150% evasion, movement speed, armor. So I definitely want Quicksilver. Okay, so like Quicksilver is the one that I definitely want. Let's see here. So
Dirty deeds. Done quite cheap. Is it just you now? Or is it just me?
increase 30%. So skill speed by 30%. I don't really need that. Plus 2,000 evasion rating. That actually wouldn't be terrible. Okay, I just gotta Google what Mage Blood does what. Here, so I can see what I want on it. Okay, so Quicksilver buff. Chaos, Basalt, Evasion rating, Elemental resistance, Chaos, critical hit chance, Gold. Okay, so I want Silver probably. Silver, Gold, and Quicksilver. Okay, so let's see here. Gold. Sulfur's the only one that really gives me more damage, so like I need Sulfur. I don't think it will be, but like yeah, how many gonna have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it gets 4. So I need a duplicate too. So Quicksilver is movement speed, Sulfur is damage. Legacy of Gold, Legacy of Gold, Quicksilver. Yeah, but the buff on it sucks. Quicksilver, Gold, and Sulfur. 900 div. I don't really need the move speed. I'm gonna be honest, I don't need the move speed. I'm fast enough without it. Because, like, the times where I'm running and I'm not just dashing between shit, or I'm just flicker stepping between shit, is almost none when the map is going. So, I think we swap Quicksilver for something that's, like, gonna actually give me more damage.
A lot of it.
Okay. I mean, 50% per thing that's on there. 60, that's 120% extra damage. And then gold. So I think I would, like, if I could get double sulfur and gold, that would be great. Double sulfur, gold, and amethyst. What's amethyst do? Is that the one that gives me chaos resistance? I mean, that would let me fix the drop chaos resistance out of my rings. And actually not need... I mean, the thing is, this is really the only upgrade I need, other than better rings. Like, so, like... And I'm not gonna be broke. If it ends up being better than Headhunter, I can just sell my Headhunter, you know? I'm not gonna be broke either way, even if I spend 600 div. I'll still have 300 div sitting on the... that I'm sitting on here. Silver, gold, and sulfur. Okay, gold, silver, sulfur, and... Okay, so that is... So I gotta ask someone here. I'm not even sure if how that works.
I've come up through the muck and mire to get where I am. There's not a better trader around, I assure you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to sit here and think about this for a minute. Sulfur, sulfur, silver.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, I'm just gonna go run some more maps and then I'll come back to that idea. Because I honestly don't see how it's gonna be better for my build than Headhunter. It would be more upfront damage, so I don't have to worry. So for like killing bosses, I don't have to worry about like Headhunter getting stacked, and it would be a lot more item rarity. Support gym upgrades? I don't know if there's any really particular ones I need at the moment for support gyms, unfortunately. I've got Rockiatas already. I can't put Garacons in the skill because I dropped the Garacons earlier in the season. I can't put Garacons in my Falling Thunder. It's like not supported or some shit. Honestly, I probably wouldn't even sell the Headhunter. I would give it to the girlfriend. At least until I find another one. Okay, so I think I understand how it works now. Now I know what I want to get. I talked to one of my buddies here about what should I go buy for that thing. Oh, I can just filter it that way. Okay, that's perfect. We go with this map next. Problem is, I don't know if it's gonna. The problem is I'm having with this is I have no idea if it's gonna outperform Headhunter or not. There's just literally zero way of knowing until I get it and I use it. But since I don't really need any other upgrades, like... So 60 plus would be 90% increased damage. I can go into POB and sim that. Maybe. Actually, let's do that. Okay, can I go into my POB and sim that? Let's see. Can I... Configuration. No, items. Does it let me sim Mageblood? Create craft item belt unique belt. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Mageblood. Here we go. I'll do that after this map. Because I don't know if the attack damage or the crit chance would be better for Falling Thunder, because I'm not at 100% crit chance, you know? I know I definitely want rarity. Or even the attack speed. I mean, the attack speed really doesn't do much if it's a one-shot across the screen. All that would do would let me get my charges faster, which, I mean, it would be helpful, but, like, guaranteeing a full crit would be more helpful. It also will raise the question, is the damage side even going to be a noticeable increase in DPS, you know? Because if it's just 60% additive, that's not going to do shit. Alright. So yeah, I'll have to go check on Magebloods after this map here. Yeah, I mean, the extra item rarity would be useful, but I have a hard time seeing it being better than Headhunter for my build as well. I mean, the only other real major upgrade I could do would be to go buy voices. And +3 levels, the Flicker Strike gem wouldn't hurt either. Because I don't need the levels on the Falling Thunder. It does so much damage already. Alright, I'm just gonna go and, sim this into POB here. Okay, we'll bring my damage up by 24%. Let's see, what does it tell me for my Falling Thunder projectiles? Bulk, big. And then let's go over here. Items. Add to build. 55 million DPS on that. Then Flicker gets 500,000 average damage. Okay. Now, let's go look for another one that's got the crit chance on it. So, instead of sulfur, I want silver. They want 10 mirrors for this? I don't have 10 mirrors, but I just want to see if this is better. It's actually worse on Flicker. What about on Herald? Not Herald, Falling Thunder. That's actually less DPS. Okay, so what is the crit chance one? Okay. Legacy of Diamond. 2. Okay, so silver is slightly better than that, but I think it's fake DPS because you have tax aid. What about for the Flicker here? Sulfur is 3.3 million. Then Diamond is the worst. So I think Sulfur looks like for every ability, looks like it's the best. Okay.
detected.
I should go run that. I should go pat to that Garricon's map and see if I can get another Garricon's to drop.
Go.
Where is... Since basically the city's almost done. Yeah, I'll do that after the city is done. Yeah, I just don't see how it's better than a Headhunter for that cost. 900 div for something that's probably less DPS than what I'm already using. The only thing that's benefiting me out of that is the item rarity. You know? This map sucks. Wow, it didn't eat the projectiles for once. I was gonna laugh if that just dropped a freaking Mage Blood. Yeah, there's no way that if I bought a Mage Blood, it's gonna be better than my Headhunter in anything other than the item rarity. Unfortunately. Yeah, it would actually also be worse on survivability too, because like you get so many like survivability boosting perks from Headhunter that I just don't see it. Like extra energy shield, for example. Yeah, I don't see it.
Our pockets are full.
And like, I can get more rarity just by upgrading my rings. Alright, man. Have a good rest of your evening. It was fun chatting with you.
Speak. A useful trade. Indeed.
I'll be right back myself here. And so the only thing I'm really gaining out of that is rarity. Yeah, so the only thing I gain out of buying a mage blood is item rarity. That's it. I know I'm supposed to drag them out of the smoke, but it's really difficult and annoying to do. All right.
Speak. Go on. As expected.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to buy a mage blood. I mean, I have the div to do it, but at the same, I just don't see how it's an upgrade over Headhunter. Is at least for damage. Like,
Go on. I will make you
I know it still says I'm going to be doing 55 million DPS, but at the same time, it's like, no, that's the average damage on Flicker to 5 million or 500k compared to 5 million. Or compared to like 55 million what is already now. But like I can get the with Headhunter, I can get the in-game tooltip. So like, Yeah, the only thing real benefit the headhunter that it's gonna give me is more rarity. Yeah, so like the only benefit that that's gonna give me is almost nothing. Like, it's less damage, less survivability, less movement speed. The only thing I'm getting out of that is rarity, which diminishes like a motherfucker the second you hit like 700%.
Of course.
Or as soon as you hit like 150%. %109% increased evasion. I mean, I could get a better chest. That's 220 div though. And it wouldn't do much for me. Yeah, I don't know, man. It is just statistically worse than Headhunter in every way. For my build, at least. Come on, fuckers, get out of the fucking smoke. Wait. Can you turn power shreds into a unique rune? I could do that, and I could get the boots to make it so I don't consume as many power charges. That would be an upgrade. Yo, what's up, Steven? I'm trying to justify to myself buying a mage bullet because I dropped a Hinakora's lock earlier. It's not working. Yeah, I don't see there's no, like, basically I'd be paying like 700 to 800 div for 50 or 60% more rarity of my items, but I don't have a problem dropping gear. The other thing that I might do is I might see if I can turn power treads into a rune and then just go buy a pair of boots that makes it so I don't consume as many power charges. I think that if that's possible, that would be the better option, you know?
Hello. Acceptable. For Doriani.
You're like 40%. I'm at like 35.
Go on. As useful indeed.
Which one wanted to be the one that I need?
I'll post it right away.
Wait. So, does that actually work? Let me see here. How did I get these wings? I bought them. They're the one that goes with this armor set. I just don't want to put this in here and have it not work and waste 400 div. Or 300. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick and then I gotta research that. Because if it's not an Calgarian or a Enzomite unique, it won't work. But yeah, I'm gonna Google it as soon as I get back. It basically turns any unique into a rune that you can socket into another item. So like if it would work on Power Tread, I could turn Power Tread into a rune and then socket it into something else. Thanks for the like, by the way. What's my gear look like? not amazing here. I mean, this is not terrible. I could replace this. This. Honestly, my rings need to be replaced. So it doesn't look like I can do that, but I can just resell that for div.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
I do need new rings. Alright, let's see how much money I have after I'm done with this set of tablets, and then we'll, like, maybe I'll go look at new rings. Not quite sure, honestly. Lightning, fire, damage. No, not percent. I would probably want number to number, if anything. You're running flicker. I mean, I have flicker on here too. See? Like, I can flicker, it's just like, it doesn't do as much damage as my Falling Thunder does. This is why I don't like Abyss, right here. There is no reason this should not be dead. No headhunters? No, headhunter's good. I don't have anything really. It's just Abyss that breaks, Falling Thunder. I mean, Flicker still works, it's just Abyss. I mean, sometimes the Abyss mobs just don't want to take damage either, and it's annoying on its own. I think ideally, I'd like to, like, Chaos Inoculate, drop all my Chaos resistance out of my rings. Like, why did that take so many flicker hits to kill at like 900,000 DPS a flicker? This is why I don't like Abyss. It just takes so long to do. Compared to, like, doing Breach. I mean, there is that one unique that I can put that rune into that's like +1 power charge, but I'm not sure if I can socket it into any item. Another power charge would be kind of gross. 80% more damage, 3 more projectiles, 10, basically having 11 charges. Nine right now. That 9, and then when I use all 9, it counts as using an extra one, right? Because of that one node on the quarterstaff thing. So it would basically make my Falling Thunder use 11 charges. I have it anointed here, so Lust for Power gives me a power charge. My helm has a power charge in it as a corruption. I get a power charge from my boots for 1 maximum power charge. And then I get another power charge from here for another one. And then this node here gives me 2. So all up it equals 9. And then I took this to basically so it just doesn't remove my charges at times, you know. There's a ring for power charges? What? Seriously? I didn't even know. What? No, the the anointment, I see. Oh, the amulet. Okay. Yeah, I see now. Okay, so that doesn't really help me.
Speak. A useful trade.
Yeah, I don't even know, man. Like, it's kind of weird because, like, I don't know what I want to build. Like, even I have like 900 div, and I have no idea what I even want to buy right now because it's like I do 55 million DPS. I don't really die, so I don't need more survivability. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, I don't even know where I want to go with this. Like, I could probably get a little bit better staff. I don't have an anointment on the ring, it's on my amulet. It's just, the one that gives, like, extra power charges. Here, I don't know what the actual thing is for it. It's all the way over here. Let me show you. It's just on my amulet. Here. It's basically the white/silver one and two, like, pink ones. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is that, like, there's no way, unless I, like, seriously juice up Flicker, like, doing Abyss effectively is, like, gonna be a pain, like, always, because of the way it eats the falling thunder projectiles. I thought about it, but I was looking at it like, I did the math and I inputted it into POB, and it's like, it's a 25% damage increase over like just base, and since POB doesn't calculate Headhunter stacks, and I know Headhunter basically 2x's my damage, I don't see how it's better. What the hell just killed me? I hate Abyss, I hate Abyss, I hate Abyss. I mean, it's decent money, but it's still annoying. And so basically it would be me paying 800 div in order to get a little bit of extra rarity. So I just don't see the value in that. When does that Raven class come? What do you mean that? I don't know about the Raven class. Do you mean Druid? Stream keeps freezing. I have no idea what's wrong with it then today. I am sorry.
Go on. We will make you go.
Give me a second here. So if I upgraded my staff, what would I even put on it? It would be like melee skills +5. Because this one's only item level 67. I can definitely get a better one of those. Item level 81 minimum. Equipment type. I want a quarterstaff here. Increase elemental damage with attacks. And I want 1,000 DPS. Oh yeah, those are 3,000 div. I've got divs, I don't have 3,000 of them. Or 25 mirrors. Alright. I need new tablets. Bro, why are good breach tablets like 30 div right now? But if I drop this down to like 18% effectiveness, what's up to the cost? Okay, that actually makes it a lot more reasonable. So double effectiveness breach tablets are like 45 divs starting cost right now. That is ridiculous. Alright, we'll go get 4 of these. One. 2. I'm not gonna run the unique tablet this time, I don't think. Three. It's not worth it. 2 extra rare monsters and I give up 20% effectiveness. You know? 4. Give up pack size. Give up... There's a ton that I give up just to get that extra 20% effectiveness, man. I mean, realistically, the best thing I could do would just go buy the girlfriend a bunch of gear upgrades. I'm sure she would be very happy with me if I did that. I could look at a new amulet that gives me, like... We could do that. It kinda sucked. That also kinda sucked. I really don't care about either of these, but whatever. It's actually... Where is the last breach, man? There it is. Yeah, the problem is any real upgrades are either like pushing the range of a mirror or That was kind of shit. Not gonna lie.
What is it? Of course.
Very lackluster.
Hello. The deal is made. Go then.
There's not a ton of city maps in this area that I actually got Delhi on, is there? Like, this one up here has more Delhi than the one that I'm working on. Looks like I got one map here. That's unfortunate. It does so much damage, it's not even funny, man. Where's this last breach at? It's gotta be over here. I mean, I do such an obscene amount of damage that Power Tread probably isn't even really necessary at this point. And juicing up the flicker would be probably more beneficial. Yeah, let's look into doing that. Let's look into juicing flicker. Alright, so we need okay, so we want that. Minimum of 18 surge. We want movement speed 30, rarity, search. Minimum of 17 on the rarity though. See, is there any with actually high amounts of energy shield here? Yeah, if I had 2,000 div. You know, having a pair with the resistance on them would be nice. Max movement speed. Skill effect duration. 35%. Hello? %45 cold res. I mean, that's a really expensive pair of boots. But it would make it so I don't need cold res anywhere. Hmm.
Attractive. Indeed.
Yeah, what would that put the flicker up to as far as like chance to not consume charges? So that would be 50%. You wish your phone would work right? I'm not doing anything, bro. I'm just shopping. Alright. Alright, now okay, I need a one unset ring with 35 with rarity, 35% minimum. max mana on that one. That ring actually is not bad. So if I did that, I would have to Chaos Inoculate, which I've been looking at doing anyways. Here. Okay. I want at least 2 augment sockets here. $15 would be basically putting everything in, like... Well, the chaos part wouldn't matter. because I chaos inoculate, so that would be plus 15%. All elemental would be 67, basically around 60% on everything. Now that is a nice ring. Full tier 1 everything, but the physical damage is kind of shitty. I mean, I could Omen of Light this into being something disgusting. Hit it with a div a few times, get that rarity all the way up. Change out that lumber to number lightning with something else.
All the best.
How are you?
Okay, that's good. Now, I just need a pair of boots. With a resistance on them, preferably. How much cold resistance do I have in runes right now? Cold, cold, and cold. A lot. But the problem is, this has like a rune socket in it that I can't use either of these sockets. Asking 500 something divs for something that doesn't even have full tier 1 is like insane to me. So I got a new ring. I just need a different kind of boots. Preferably, I would like to get my flicker to where it's like usable. The chaos resistance thing in here is shit. I don't need that. I mean, I could omen of light it and put like 80 energy shield on boots is kind of rough. If it wasn't for the tier 8 cold resistance right there, it would be great. Yo, what's up, Milano? Sorry. I'm trying to figure something out and it's not agreeing with me. These clothes. Part of those resistances are suffixes, so I can't even omen a light that to make it better. And 100 energy shield, man. That's rough. And the max life of a chaos inoculate, I don't need it. And the 400 div pair that has like 1,000 evasion on it is like the most appealing pair to me, but like I can't put anything else in those sockets. Alright, let me go see what that makes my defense look like here. In POB. I just want to see what it puts my evasion up to. What do you mean? Control copy. POB is being dumb. Okay, it just literally crashes POB when I try to do that. And I can't take these mods out, I don't think. I really need an energy shield, one with evasion and energy shield. Wait, you can? What's the item called to do it? I don't give a shit how much it costs. How much is it? Well, yeah, I don't want to destroy the item. This is the thing. I don't want the runes back out of that. I would just want it, like... Because I'm not going to go spend like 450 div on a pair of boots and then destroy the item. That would be kind of silly. Yeah, so I have that same thing on my gloves, right? My gloves have that like +1 suffix modifier rune on it. And it will not let me put anything new in it. See, it says I can, but there's no when I hit the button to do it, it basically says no. Okay, so the pair that I want is like 758 divs. It won't take me that long to get that much divs on. I can do that in a couple hours. Not that I really need to be at max resist for fucking anything in this game right now.
Put it down.
Well, this kind of fixed my mana problem. Having leech on both rings.
So, at the eve of the end, has finally come for me.
Ow! I am under on chaos resistance still. I'm not risk kept on anything at the moment, actually, technically. Why are you not dying, though? Could you go into your, like, other form, please? Like, you should be in that form by now. Thank you.
Existence is merely energy.
These crisis fragments don't sell for enough to make it worth me to, like, build a specific tablet set and do all that just to, like, get, like, one div. So I just use it, like, if it's a copper, then yeah, it's a totally different story, because those things are 5 or 6 divs each. This one is just shit. Because between my owl charm and everything else, I think I can probably chaos inoculate if I can get a pair of boots with a decent amount of energy shield on them and some rarity. I should have like almost 7,000 energy shield by then. Okay, this is all pretty shitty, dude. Alright, next map. I've gotten so bad about picking up these simulacrum splinters, like really bad. I just dropped too many of them in a map to the point where I was just like, I don't even care. No. I don't really need it. I do like 55 mil DPS on like the POB thingy. So like without it, so like it's like why add it if I do so much damage that I don't need it, you know?
Make use of this. Indeed.
A ton of power charges. I have like 9 capped on power charges here. And I have Headhunter, and that's where most of the damage comes from, is between the Headhunter and that. Yeah, I can show you in a second. Where is the first breach? Oh, here we go. Here. See, look at the tooltip on this. It literally says it does negative. It literally is hitting the game's cap for being able to calculate how much the skill does for damage. Nothing really can come close to that much damage, you know? Where's my power charges? Thank you. You know, for 50% increased rarity on the map, that was kind of poop. I'm not even resistance capped. I'm not even close to resistance capped on anything. Right now, actually. It's funny that resistance cap feels optional now. You know, for 50% extra rarity on this map, it kind of sucked.
Yes. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Yeah. I don't really need to be resistance capped anymore. Okay, where's the rest of these breaches at, man? Breaches! Where art thou? Yeah, it doesn't, like... Everything dies. Like, everything dies. I have no idea where the rest of the abyss, the breaches are here. I suppose I should. It's probably at the bottom of the map over there. Where haven't I been? It's gotta be down here. I mean, Herald of Thunder isn't really doing much for me. I could probably drop that and get a second ring. Where's the boss? What am I doing? So I get like... I'm getting so much like energy shield from between Headhunter, between like my charm. I mean, it's gonna suck for bossing, but like bossing, I should just one-shot them anyways. It doesn't make a two shits of a difference. For a boss, I literally just hit them once and then flicker and kill them. Where the fuck is the boss? I killed the boss. Apparently. Not yet. He's gotta be over here. What? I want someone to explain that to me. Rose, I don't think I have anything that's giving me lightning resistance anywhere. Like, even here, I don't think I have anything that's giving lightning. No, it's all cold and fire. What do I want to buy? I need new boots. I need something with a resistance in them, preferably. Movement speed, 426 evasion, 139 energy shield. If that had a resistance, that would be good. Like, every one of these that I look at, it's like it doesn't have a resist that I can use. Like, the spare here has got the 450 div. I could use that, maybe. But it has no energy shield. Basically, I need either cold or fire resistance. Alright, I will deal with that in a minute.
Speak. As expected. What is it? Gold is useless to me, indeed.
Have an order?
Selling this, and I want to buy this. Okay, what if I wanted to sell these? Those dropped in value. Thanks for the sub, Grunick.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll post it right away.
The pair of boots that I actually want is like 750 div. Which honestly won't take me that long to farm. Go unlock that Garakons and maybe I get one and maybe then it's not an issue at all. Get the second Garakins for the season? Garakons? Whatever it's called. That would be perfect. Deleted. Right. Thanks for the, that was like earlier. I'm just reading that now. I'm bad. This map just kind of sucked. putting Rockiatas in my flicker because I'm already at 100% crit chance, so Gurkhan's doesn't really do anything for me. And then my Falling Thunder just has so much damage that it doesn't need anything. You know? Like, because the Rockiatas used to be in Falling Thunder, and then it's like, I got Falling Thunder to the point where it's like, it's just hitting so much damage, it doesn't give a fuck about elemental resistances, you know? Like, I'm not even resistance capped right now. I'm like at 50% against everything. Flicker. Oh god, I'm dead. I sprinted. Literally, that's the only thing that ever kills me, is if I full sprint into some dumb shit.
Hello.
Sprint is literally my worst enemy at the moment. On Flicker, the Flicker is crapped. If I'm hitting something that's blinded. Because it has that extra quality in it. Here, so I'm like 62% base, and then it's like 15% more. POB is definitely useful. Okay. Okay.
to refocus.
Died because I'm under res capped. Okay, I need to fix that. Because I'm trying to set up getting ready for, like, to chaos inoculate. But, here. We're just gonna do that right now.
You cannot touch a pure soul.
Where is this chaos resistance coming from, by the way? Annoying. Can I just get a high rarity roll with a high stat roll on the lightning damage, please? No, that works. I'm jealous of the divines. I need more cold and fire resistance here. I like that pair of boots. Cold resistance 40%, rarity of items, 500 evasion, 160 energy shield, rarity, chance to not remove charges, and plus 11 spirit.
What's new?
I need 7 div really quick.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. And yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, is I'm upgrading gear.
Hail.
Oh, wait. I know. I think I have an Omen of Light in here, don't I? Yeah.
All right, your order is registered. I'll do you proud.
Wait, what? What's on here that I can't use? What the fuck? Did I just waste 600 div? I'm gonna be pissed. I don't know what the fuck mod on those boots I need to remove to be able to wear them. Because I'm over the dex requirement here. What the fuck? Well, that was a waste of 600 fucking div. Whatever. I will get over it in like 20 minutes. Hmm. I have no idea how I remove that. I don't know if it's a spirit. I don't know what mod on there is making it so it doesn't want to work. And that I can't equip it. Like, I'm not so much sweating the div, because, like, I mean, I can make div, like, crazy. Like, that's not a concern. I make, like, 200 to 300 a day, if not more. It's just kind of weird that I can't equip that. I meet all the requirements for it. Yeah, guys, anyone in chat know what's wrong with those boots, by the way?
Your rampage ends here!
I wonder what tier that freaking mod is that's craft. I don't think it, like, can the craft it? What, like, why can't I equip those? So I just bought a new pair of boots, and apparently it's telling me that I can't equip them, and I spent like 600 div. So fuck me. Because those boots would let me drop the spirit out of my amulet, and they would let me... Yeah. It's really annoying. It's like, oh, I'm ready to actually, like, you know, chaos inoculate. I'm gonna go buy the boots and upgrade the gear to do it because I have a ton of divs. And then, like, you do it and now, oh, it's like you can't equip this item. Which I've never seen in PoE before, as long as you meet the stat requirements. What's the divine farm, homie? You can either do Abyss and just drag them out. And like drag the Amamu stuff out of the thingy. You can do breaches like what I'm doing right now. With like it stacked for like giving you more rare monsters. Like as the breach ends. I just about died because I killed my because I got stunned. Oh shit, I got five just off this map.
Hello. Acceptable.
Like, what the fuck is this shit? Give me like 2 seconds here. Oh, I see what it is. It's legit my gloves. Okay, so for now, I'm just gonna use my old gloves. They're a little bit worse, but like, whatever for now. My staff strike has a 1.6 million DPS. The fuck? Oh, it's down there. I see. I see. Did I leave a div right here? I did. Oops. Oh god. I almost sprinted into that. That would have been bad. Why isn't this lazy clear ending? Oh, that is why. Bye bye. So I either had to annul off the prefix that thing added, and then put it, and then try it, and...
Speak. As expected. Go.
I mean, 100 div pair of gloves versus 600 div boots.
What is it? A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
1 in 3 chance to hit something I wanted to. It actually hit. Exactly the perk that the fix that I wanted it to hit. I just had them both active. What the hell? No, that doesn't even work. So there's a cheese that I can make the gloves work with the boots, right? Apparently. I have to equip my old gloves. I have to go in here. Oh, that's dumb as fuck. I didn't even need to annul that off. Boom! Oh wait, there's a breach left still. Gotta be over here.
As an illusion, war is the only truth.
So, Headhunter basically crit chance caps me if anything in the map does extra crits. This quite possibly might be the dumbest cheese I've ever seen to get around something. Why are these boots disabled now? Well, like, look at this. It's dumb as hell. It works if I do it this way. unequip those boots, re-equip the good gloves, and then they're good. Until I port out of the map.
Gold is useless to me. Go.
It might possibly be the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
I wonder if that works. So I can use these gloves, but the second I load into a map, it basically disables them. Okay, watch. Now my boots are gonna be disabled. See? I equip these gloves. I equip these gloves. I unequip the boots. I re-equip the boots. And then I equip these gloves and I can use it all again. Like, it's the dumbest thing. Like, it is a bug. It's gotta be a bug, but like... Until I can get new gloves, you know, it works. Alright, that's fine. We're doing alright still. Let me see. I gotta do the math. How much is that extra power charge?
Speak.
Okay, we get rid of this.
As expected.
Yeah, I could care less.
Indeed.
So now I equip this. Unequip this. Re-equip this. Equip this. And now my gloves work again. It's the dumbest fucking workaround. It is 100% a bug, but you know what? I'm gonna use it. At least up until the point where I can get new gloves.
This to me. Take it. Indeed.
Hey, do I really need that? Alright, I need to see here if I can do that. I mean, these gloves are shit. I've had a new pair of boots, but I kind of fucked myself. Because now I can't use my good gloves with the new pair of boots, so not really. I got these so I can flicker more, but you can't have two of these on at the same time, so I'm kind of having to like cheese it a little bit to make it work. I found a workaround, but like I'm gonna have to buy new gloves sometime eventually because I'm not replacing these boots. These are like perfect best in slot basically. I mean, the gloves are perfect best in slot too. Is the problem? The divs are easy enough to get. I'm not sweating it on that end of it. It's just it's frustrating. What is this lag? I mean, at the end of the day, one skill level and like 10% quality on Falling Thunder isn't doing shit. As far as like what the actual DPS is doing. You know, so I guess it really doesn't matter. %10 times 8 when you're... actually, I'm just gonna do the math really quick. But there is a cheese. Why isn't it letting me attack? I just flickered that whole pack to death. That's funny. What jewels did you use? I have, obviously a Heart of the Well with, like, double extra damage is like, that's clearly best in slot, right? Then past that, I'm using, like, a 50% more energy shield jewel, and I'm using a more, like a 30% more evasion jewel. So, like, but past that, it's, like, really whatever you feel you need. Like, obviously, I could do a better jewel setup than what I am. And I probably will eventually. No, I need this. Passos. This. Oh, what the hell? I sprinted again, didn't I? I swear. What kills me is my own stupidity 90% of the time. Yeah, you can run it like that. I'm not running armor break. I mean, I don't really need it. I was trying it. Okay, so now you see the boots are disabled again, right? I unequip them. I equip these gloves. I re-equip them. And then I equip the good gloves. It shouldn't work, but it does. Alright guys, that's probably going to be it for me on stream tonight. It's kind of getting late for me. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening. Later. Bye.